Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Oh, a tremendous block. Dangerous ball. And putting paid to the danger. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. And Mitrovic. And it's a quality pass. Could be. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in.
Well, it's coming, I feel sure of that. Al Hilal just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Amadou. Here's Manafa. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Attending to his defensive chores. He's using his strength to good effect. Defended it well. Wu Ji. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Renan Lodi. Now with Mitrovic. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Could cross it in here. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, they're trying to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And the short option preferred. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. It's opening up for them. They've given it away. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. Corner coming up. But he's gone short with it. Fine cross into the middle. Oh yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Might work out. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Will he play it in? Nicely timed tackle. Pulls it back. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And teammates around him. Wilson Manafa. Lee. Amadou. Decent looking pass. Oh, potential danger. Amadou. Oh, he's blocked it! And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Did his job defensively. Manafa. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Renan Lodi. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. On to Lodi. Here's Aldosari. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. He has time to play it over. That's excellent defending following the cross. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And the shot, and a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. João Teixeira. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Just the challenge that was required. Malcolm. Renan Lodi. Salem Aldosari. Lodi. Back to Mitrovic. And he's made headway. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Wu Ji. Lee. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Alexander Mitrovic. Mitrovic. Decided to come in from the flank. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Wilson Manafa. Now João Teixeira. Well read to ease the pressure. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Ulsan Hyundai and they face Al Nassr.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward. And
oh, Stuart, they must score! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Thumped clear. Well, the timing was perfect, ball one. Lee Chung-yong, Kang Sang-woo, looking for the final pass that will open things up. Feeding it through. Well, marginally wide. So close. Mane. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Is it going to be? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Lee Chung-yong.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Here's Lee Chung-yong. Oh, good vision. And did just enough defensively. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Ronaldo. Take it away.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Well, buying his teammates a bit of time. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. He takes aim, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late, and he deserved a booking for that.
Who can he pick out? Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. And the ball in behind the defenders. And given away. Cole. Could be a chance to break here. Well, that one has promise. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Lee Chung-yong. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Mane. And playing it through. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Laporte. Al-Khaibari. It's with Laporte. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Lee Chung-yong. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Into the box it goes. And a simple clearance, a good one. Body in the way. Lovely ball over the top. Mane. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, it hasn't been an easy first half for the team, but he's done okay. He's tried to get his team back into it. He needs to do more in the second half.
Kang. Darijan Bojanic. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And this is Brozovic. What a block! Mane. Well, he's got past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. 20 minutes to go. He's enjoying space. A fine block. Laporte. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Sadio Mane now. Al-Khaibari. Crossing opportunity. Well, lovely work to get past his man. And a fine stop. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. And the keeper takes the fall, but the main thing is he held on to it. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. There to win it back. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. He cuts it back, able to get his body in the way. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, not cleared away completely. No, high-quality defending. High pressing at its best. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Otavio. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Putting his body on the line. Gabriel Zinho. Gustavo. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. The fans are shouting, shoot! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. They favoured a short one here. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Lee. Teammates available. Keeping the ball moving. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Chance to play it in. Making sure nothing came of it. Oh, chance perhaps. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Gustavo. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? High quality defending. Chance to attack using width. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lee. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be dangerous. Leonardo. And he takes it on. A tremendous block. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Amadou. Oh, breezing past him. And blocked for now. Gustavo. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Amadou. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. A chance to whip it in. Could be! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Another corner. And there's the delivery. Good clearance. Corner again. And played short. That's a useful cross. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Well, they're going for the short one. Has eyes for goal. And stopping the danger. Well, he's lost the ball. And space to cross it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
And the substitution will occur now. Played over. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Well, racing away here. And he takes on the shot. Real defensive resilience. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Gustavo. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. That's a good-looking pass. Can he finish? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And a substitution in the offing. This looks promising. Chance to finish. And that's a very good parry. Amadou. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? And teammates to play it to. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Gustavo. Very effective pass. Shot attempted. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. He'll take this on. Keeper did his job to begin with. Good-looking move. Well, chance perhaps. He's blocked it. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's FC Seoul and they face Al Hilal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
When I look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal, Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. The fans are shouting, shoot! And not cleared away properly. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Good tackle. So a throw in here. Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. 1-0 then. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Milinkovic-Savic. Did really well to get through. But a good piece of tidying up. Moving into the advanced position. Oh, could be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. Decent looking pass. And you need your defender to take charge. He takes aim. Just can't get it past him. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Moon. Cho. Now Lingard. Kim Jin-soo. Moon. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Moon Seon-min. And it's played into the centre. Well, a respectable header, Stuart. Goal kick.
Well, the contact was good, but he just gets underneath it. That was a decent effort.
A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. It needs an accurate cross. The verdict is offside here. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Jesse Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Al-Bulaihi. Couldn't keep it. Kim Jin-soo. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. But they took care of the situation defensively. Alexander Mitrovic. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Milinkovic-Savic. And a tidy tackle. In position here to protect the ball. He's found a pocket of space. He has time to play it over. And there the move ends for now. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Mitrovic could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Cho Young-wook. Well, great read there to intercept. Renan Lodi.
Happy birthday to Sasha Walker celebrating today from Grandad Stan and Gran.
Salem Al-Dossari. And players waiting in the centre. That's the clearance that was needed. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Chances on. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Renan Lodi. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Al-Bulaihi. Here's Lodi. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dosseri. Mitrovic. And now Malcolm. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Moon Seon-min. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. 5 minutes left. And showing the importance of width. Lingard. Now a decent position. Can he finish? There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. That's a good-looking ball. Crossing into the middle. Well, nothing untoward happened. And that is going to be that. Well, a tip. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And no question... And a goal! Not bad for starters! They take an early lead! So underway again here, 1-0 the score. And a strong tackle. Galeno, promising attack this. Happy to shoot, and diving to thwart him. They favoured a short one here. Fine cross into the middle. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Joao Teixeira. Nice looking move, this. Chance to cross. Oh, potential danger. Oh, genuine chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Wu Ji. Plenty of options. Really fine play to keep possession. Well, they get the ball once more. This looks promising. Determined defending. It is to be a throw-in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they convert? The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Losing possession a bit easily. Advantage played. And space for them here on the flank. He has time to play it over. Will he find the net? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. 3 goals without reply. Galeno. Gabri Vega. And unable to keep possession. And they know they need to stop him. Lost possession. Galeno. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Might work out. Mahrez. Oh, he saved it well. Well, they fancy a short one. And crossed in there. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Good looking cross. And a bit short with the clearance. And fine goalkeeping. Keen to take it short here. That's a useful cross. Well, no way through in the end. And there it is. The second half commences. It was such a one-sided first half. Might it be different this time round? Wilson Manafa. Could he find someone at the far post? And making sure there was no danger in the end. Mendy. Now with Mahrez. Vega. This looks interesting. Angles it back. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Wilson Manafa. Can he find the right pass? Veering in field here. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Kessié. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Al-Johani. And passing it through. It's opening up for them. Real chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Just the challenge that was required. Majrashi. Vega. And it's still on for him. Sound piece of defending. An effective challenge. Vega. Ivan Toney. Delivered into the box. And a no-nonsense clearance. Toney. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Ivan Toney. Determined block. Short corner favoured. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. We're using the space really well, but now can they push on? Managed to get it out of there. And support available. Real defensive resilience. And he takes it on. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And we will have just one additional minute. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitor. What would this great sport be without... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you, live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. It's Al Hilal and they face Al Nassr.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Looking for a teammate, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner, but the keeper takes command. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Can he put them in front? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Ronaldo. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Renan Lodi. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Simakon. Al-Hanam. It is to be a throw-in. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Salem Al-Dossari. Lodi. And return to Lodi. Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. Wasn't a great piece of passing. Al-Bulaihi. It's with Joao Cancelo. Moving into the advanced position. Mitrovic. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. This wasn't a very good pass, finally. Well, this corner bear fruit for them. And efficient defending. Malcolm. Oh, did so well to deny him. Keen to take it short here. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And a good take under duress there. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Ronaldo. Just the challenge that was required. Now, was that the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity? Well, that didn't go exactly to plan. And no wonder he's getting a few icy stares from his teammates.
Yeah, that's a complete waste. He was never going to score from there.
Malcolm. Now, options are plenty. Can they take advantage? Mitrovic. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Al-Khaibari. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. And he stopped them in their tracks. Plenty of options. And a long way out here. Strong hand on that one. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. A very timely interception. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Joao Cancelo. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Milinkovic Savic. Cross could be useful. Clearance needed to be better. That's a good ball. Real chance. And still danger here. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Mane. Trying to open them up. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And a no-nonsense clearance. Lodi. Chance here. Brilliantly blocked. Mane. It's with Laporte. Brozovic. Ronaldo feeds it. And he's in the clear. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Malcolm. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Malcolm. It was on its way in. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Well, he took care of it defensively. 5 minutes to go. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
And played short. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Renan Lodi. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Oh, great block. Moon. A glorious chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Kang. Able to skip past his man. Lee Chung-yong. Oh, danger here. And a chance for the lead. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. 1-0 then. A chance to whip it in. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Running with the ball confidently. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Good clearance. Can they get in behind them? It might still be problematic. Moving into the advanced position. Well, possibilities in the centre. And he cuts inside. And he takes on the shot. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Fine use of the ball. And a chance for him on the flank. Lingard. Takes the shot. Just couldn't get it through. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And space to cross it. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Bojanic. Won-sang. Moving it forward. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. This looks promising. It should be. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Jesse Lingard. Chance here. Oh, great block. Corner kick played in. Did his job defensively. And possibilities here. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Well, they've decided to make a change. Kang Sang-woo. Bojanic. Kim Young-won. Kang. Decent position. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Targets available, cross comes in. And the danger cleared. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Moon Seon-min. Kim Jin-soo. And Lingard. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Cho Young-wook. Has eyes for goal. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, no way through in the end. And showing fine vision. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Just 15 minutes remaining. Ko. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. And now their turn to have the ball. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Lingard ready to fire. And able to close down the shot. Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. But he's gone short with it. He's driven in the corner. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Over the touchline for a throw-in. The delivery. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. He's found a pocket of space. Ko. It's not a bad ball. And they deal with the threat this time. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Corner coming up. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. What can he do with it now? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. It's there for him. Crucial piece of defending. Playing it in. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. He has time to play it over. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He's in control of the situation. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And players waiting in the centre. Shot attempted. Determined defending. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And this is Brozovic. And the shot. Still alive. And well positioned to clear. Gustavo. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Leonardo. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Al-Hanam. Plenty of support here. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Oh, danger here. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Just can't get it past him. A chance now with the corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And the danger's still on. Firing it towards goal. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Played in by Brozovic. And the deflection means a corner. Well, not cleared away completely. But it just petered out. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Decent position. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Mane. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And they're making a change. And over comes the corner. And he clears the danger. And quick thinking defensively. Running room in the wide position. Leonardo. Chance here. And a goal! They've increased their lead. And they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Determined defending. Well, he keeps going. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Gustavo has eyes for goal! And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Couldn't hang on to the ball. That's really good and effective physical play. Chance to do damage. Able to skip past his man. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Al-Khaibari. Here's Ronaldo. Otavio. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Ronaldo at the ready. And he's clear as lines. Leonardo. Gustavo. Well, racing past his man. His determination there for all to see. Possession lost. Real chance. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And a short corner, let's see. That's not a bad ball. A deft clearance. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Otavio. Ronaldo! Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
That's useful play. And cleared away. Cristiano Ronaldo. Otavio. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gustavo. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And a useful cross. Taking care of business defensively here. Might lead to a chance. Big opportunity. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat. The tension is palpable and you can understand. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action coming right up. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Moving the ball effectively. Can he do it? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And conceding the corner. Good challenge. But he's gone short with it. Teammate available. Was an important piece of defending. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Will he play it in? Milinkovic-Savic. An alert piece of defending. Galeno. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Al-Dossari. Ruben Neves. Oh, he's gone for goal. Rifled against the post, but back in play.
Well, how close was that? Surely it's only a matter of time before Al Hilal take the lead here.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Majrashi. Every pass hitting its target. And the cross goes in. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And clearing his lines. Mahrez. Chance to take the lead. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Great effort to keep that one in play. Renan Lodi. That's excellent defending following the cross.
Well, as the stats show us, this has been a really even game so far. There just hasn't been enough guile or invention in the top third of the field from either team, which needs to change at some point.
Yes, a stalemate so far. Will it continue? Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Ruben Neves. Now the attack fizzled out. And the whistle is sounded for... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Malcolm. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Al-Johani. And here's Galeno. Tony. What can they do from here? And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. Salem Al-Dossari. And Mitrovic.
Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Brilliantly blocked. Promising possession, this. Wasteful from Al Hilal. They just cannot seem to keep possession today. Can they convert? And nicely parried away. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Koulibaly. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Can he play it in? Wonderful chance! And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Kessié.
On to Mahrez.
Trying to open them up.
Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, he prevented it from going over the line.
An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Promising pass. He's trying to create something. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
And the danger's still on. Could be dangerous. Well, a classic example of how to intercept.
And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw.
Can they push ahead in the closing stages?
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes.
A very timely interception.
Al-Dossari.
Milinkovic-Savic. Really good challenge.
And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute.
Oh, that's a really good run. Can he compose himself? Keeper did his job to begin with. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Threat over for now, it seems.
And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai. Good effort here! Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. It's there for him. Nicely blocked. And he's fired over the corner. Terrific piece of anticipation. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Al-Dossari. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Superbly read and executed. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Ruben Neves. Here's Al Dossari. Lodi. And pulled back. Determined defending. Ko. Sang. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Oh, great attacking play. Angles it back. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Ko. And back with Cho Hyun-woo. And putting paid to the danger. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Cutting it back. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Lee Chung-yong. And giving them too much space on the flank. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. He's going forward well here. Lodi. Now will the cross work out for them? And the danger cleared. Well, no way through. And the whistle is sounded for half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Salem Al-Dossari. He could pick out a teammate. And the decision is one of offside here. Ko. Kim Young-won. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. That's excellent defending following the cross. And defensive play to be applauded. Malcolm. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Ko. Keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Renan Lodi. Great effort to keep that one in play. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Ko. Kang Sang-woo. An awful lot of green space to run into. Could pull one back here, and he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Salem Al-Dossari. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Well, it's a textbook example. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Kim Young-won. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Alexander Mitrovic. And the emphasis is on creativity. Mitrovic. On to Lodi. Malcolm. Can he finish? Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Lee Chung-yong. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Kim Young-won. Kang Sang-woo. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And the substitution will occur now. Crossing opportunity. This could be the equaliser. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's England against Italy.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Marcus Rashford starts with Phil Foden out wide. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Oh, the post denied him. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Moise Keane. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long.
So underway again following the goal that made things level. Marcus Rashford.
Teamwork and passing in evidence. And a good take under duress there.
Ricci.
Tonali with it. Moise Keane. Real chance. And nicely parried away.
Ezri Konsa.
Walker.
Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in.
Sandro Tonali.
Ricci.
Still level here, but the pressure escalating and pushed away to safety.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending.
They could nudge in front, and it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here!
So the ball is rolling again, 2-1 the scoreline.
Now what can they do from here? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. Well, behind for another corner.
And making sure it wasn't problematic.
But he dealt with that ball played in rather well.
Kane. And Bellingham. And England pushing forward with options available. And Bellingham. Now with Rashford. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Sandro Tonali. Raspadori. Just moving back into that deeper position.
Well, they're sitting ever deeper. Might lead to a chance. Is it going to be? And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride.
Bellingham. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here?
And the referee's whistle. That will conclude the... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides.
Curtis Jones.
Rice with it. Rashford. Konsa. Phil Foden now. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Declan Rice. Kane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Raspadori. Sandro Tonali. Got in the way of it. Phil Foden. Walker. Foden. On to Kane. Top-class defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he'll completely dominate the game.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And teammates around him. Has eyes for goal. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. It's a short corner. Varela. He cuts it back. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And Bellingham. Beautiful pass. Options in the centre. Walker. And now Henderson. Fratesi. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Declan Rice. Henderson. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Fratesi. Davide Fratesi. Samuele Ricci. It's there for him. Intercepting it intelligently. Plenty of support here.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Keane. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. And Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello, everyone. It really is a football experience to savour. I'm talking about a visit to the Stade Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's France versus Germany.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. At times they make passing look easy. Able to skip past his man. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a chance to whip it in here. This looks interesting. Sané, real chance. Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make contact in that fashion, and it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning. Michael Olise. Koné. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And blocked. Mbappe. Straight forward for the keeper. Kleindienst. Sané has it. Tim Kleindienst. Determined defending. Rüdiger. Leon Goretzka. Angelo Stiller. Kleindienst in possession. Prevented the damage. He has teammates around him. Mbappe. Now with Dembele. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. Musiala. Kleindienst in possession. Gives it a go. What a commitment to defending. Koné. Michael Olise. A really good pass. Goretzka. Kleindienst in possession. Getting forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Dembele. Sané has it. Sané. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, a chance for Germany to extend their advantage from this corner. And the problem not completely solved. Well, threat over for now. And so there it is. The first half has... And the ball is moving again here, with Germany looking to build on what was a positive first half performance. Promising move this from France. Dembele. Chance for Dembele! And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be!
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Tim Kleindienst. Sané. Can he find the net?
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner.
And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've created opportunities, they've created
And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Dembele, vigorous defending, Mbappe!
Oh, fine stop.
Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Half-hearted clearance. Mbappe. Well, he just let his opponent glide by.
Well, he didn't miss by very much at all.
Angelo Stiller. Musiala. And Kimmich. Germany pushing forward with options available. Sané.
Keeper getting the touch.
Cutting the ball back. Now what can they do from here?
And he read it really well. Fine save.
Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Kone. Michael Olise. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. What to like about that pass? Can they keep it going? Good use of advantage by the referee. And no foul on the referee's opinion. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And France have it back now. On the offensive. Dembele with the cross. Was it a great clearance? And nicely parried away. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Angelo Stiller. Kleindienst. Adeyemi. Well, beaten easily here. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. Going short. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. And played short. Sané. It was on its way in. Well, the defending not the best here. What a vital intervention. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Good through ball. And still danger here. Well, threat averted. And just 5 minutes remaining.
Well, the stats confirm it. Germany have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes. Not just in terms of possession, but also with the chances they've created. And that winning goal is surely just round the corner.
So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Aurélien Tchouameni. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. And a goal!
This is why we adore this game. Late. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have prevailed. A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full...
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. Oh, and off the bar. Really good challenge. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Aymeric Laporte starts alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Who's going to get on the end of it? Good bit of defending. Fabian. And he takes it on. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. So back underway, having conceded. Let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Conceição. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Pedro Porro. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Pedri. Room to roam on the wing. Morata. Is it going to be? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration.
They're back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Minge. And he has options available. Bernardo Silva. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Plenty of running room in the wide position. How about the cross? Nicely timed tackle. Silva. Ronaldo. Chance to reduce the arrears. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Morata. Terrific block. Must score. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Bernardo Silva. Minge. And possibilities here. Shot attempted. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Cucurella. And so it is. The first half has come. So back in business, and Portugal's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Bruno Fernandes has it. Leao. Now with Ronaldo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Laporte. Subimendi. It's with Porro. Fine sequence of passes. Ronaldo. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Well, the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Subimendi. Pedri. Might be a chance here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Pedro Porro. And Fabian. It's with Laporte. Williams. And Fabian. Excellent passing. Spain recovering possession well. Pedri. Fabian. The fans are shouting shoot, and the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
And Portugal struggling to keep it. Oh, good vision.
A matter of keeping his composure. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is.
Rafael Leao. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Pedri. It's with Porro. Morata. There to take it away. Bernardo Silva. Mensch. Cristiano Ronaldo. Fernandes. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Pedro Porro. Here's Fabian. Pedri. Fabian. Return to Fabian. Foiling his opponent completely. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Ronaldo. Palmed away by the keeper. So a corner here. Played over. And there it is, the final whistle. Just what Spain were hoping for. Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Lionel Messi. Played into the box. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And quick thinking defensively. The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Long way out. And nicely parried away.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful, but really sticking to their task defensively. Nahuel Molina. Tagliafico. Oh, moving it nicely. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Giacomo Raspadori. Will he play it in? And he cuts in from the wing. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Nahuel Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Great vision to switch the play. Well, good run and good ball control. Martinez. And Argentina giving it away. Giacomo Raspadori. Just dropping into that deeper position. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Di Lorenzo. What a vital intervention. Take it away. Moving forward effectively. Barella. He has time to play it over. Di Lorenzo. Now with Barella. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Alvarez. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Alexis McAllister. The ball with Martinez. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Raspadori. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Fernandez. In position. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Samuele Ricci. He's given us away. Nahuel Molina. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Keane. And now with Di Lorenzo. Oh, that's splendid play. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Just couldn't get it through. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Really nice ball. And they deal with the threat this time. Oh, this looks useful. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Can he take the chance? And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Here it is now, a substitution. Managed to get it out of there. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Nahuel Molina. Alvarez. It did look on for them, but not to be. "15 minutes left for play. Gatti. And now with Di Lorenzo. Alessandro Buongiorno. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? And you need your defender to take charge. Could be dangerous. Moise Keane. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Alexis McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
It's a short one. Molina. Pivotal moment defensively. And he has options available. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And intercepts again. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And it goes into the history books as a win for our... The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Who can he pick out? Promising possession, this. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today and a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? And this to level it. Save, but still a chance. And there it is, an almost intuitive piece of finishing. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. It's a promising move from Portugal. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ronaldo. Unable to close down the shot. Blocked again. And that'll be a Portugal throw. Could play it in. Dalot. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Played over. Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered. And France with the ball again. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. Fernandes. Well, body in the way. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Koundé. Promising sequence. Mbappe. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Portugal. They're having most of the ball now, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Rafael Leao. On to Silva. And can they make one of these passes count? Dalot. Francisco Conceição. Has a go! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Chouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Aurélien Chouameni. Koundé. Chouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dembele. It's looking promising. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Not the most confident clearance. Dembele cuts it back. Excellent block. The first half here comes to an end. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Francisco Conceição. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Diogo Dalot. It's a neat move. Dalot. Can he give them the lead? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And teammates around him. Hernandez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Breaking at pace. Bernardo Silva. And France did well to win it back. Theo Hernandez. Chouameni. And nicely over the top. Clattered away. Dembele. Onto Mbappe. What a block! Opportunity here. Oh, good work by the keeper. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And the short option preferred. Palmed away by the keeper. And the shot. Determined defending. Diogo Dalot. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. Fernandes. Dalot. Back to Fernandes. That was a move of great promise. They could easily have been in. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Rabiot.
Well, it's been complete domination for France in the last 15 minutes, and you just sense it's only a matter of time before they score what would surely be the winner.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Could be a chance to break here. Will it happen for them? Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here, and the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. William Saliba. Kone. Jules Koundé on the ball. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Can he put them in front? Splendid defending. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And ably dealt with. Midge. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and nothing. High-octane football. We can virtually get... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL, and it's opening up. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, did well to win the ball back. Now, let's see what they can do here. And space available inside. Keeper getting the touch. Well, nothing comes of it. And Brian Cortez has it now. Aquino. Gutierrez. It's a neat move. It might be. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Colidio. And Perez now. Aliendro. Enzo Perez. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? It's looking promising. Able to get his body in the way. Oh, breezing past him. It was on its way in. Surely. And quick thinking defensively. Colidio. Enzo Perez. Well, this could really help the cause. Giving it a try. A smart stop here. Vidal. Correa. It's with Isla. Nicely timed tackle. Aliendro. And Perez now. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. Mesa on the ball. Well, they keep passing away. Can he play it in? Pulls it back. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart! And pushed away to safety. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Excellent block. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Aquino. Good idea. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the position to contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Enzo Perez. Colidio. Having to shoot. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match.
We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Isla.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Maximiliano Meza. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Marcos Acuna. Well, it's one pass after another. He takes aim. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. What can he do with it now? And options in the centre. Oh, this looks useful. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Montiel. Borja. Maximiliano Meza. Now what can they do from here? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Aquino.
20 minutes to go.
No, high-quality defending. Marcos Acuna. Moving the ball forwards. How creative can they be? Determined look. Maximiliano Meza. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Here's Vidal. And quick thinking defensively. Facundo Colidio. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here!
So the ball is running again at 2-2.
Correa. Can they grab the lead late on? That's not a bad ball. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Aliendro. Now, who can he play it to? This looks interesting. And he takes on the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So making the substitution now. Who can he pick out? Well, not away properly. He cuts it back. Might lead to a chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Vegas. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
And defensive play to be applauded. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Error by the keeper might give them a chance. Decent position. Keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Nice looking move, this. Well, he got the touch on the ball, and so a corner it'll be. Played over. And under pressure, not on the target. Well, goalkeeper mistake, will there be a price to pay? Oh, tremendous vision. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Carrillo. Eric Mesa. Determined defending. Can they create something from here? Could play it in. Fruitful looking attack. And cleared away. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Options in the centre. Good piece of defending. It's opening up for them. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Sosa. Nunez. Now with Palacios. Went in strongly to win the ball. Plenty of support here. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. And continues his run. On the offensive. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Keeping the ball moving. Still looking to get the shot off. He's given us away, making sure nothing untoward happened. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. This looks promising. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Good idea. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. This looks interesting. A chance to whip it in. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Can he find the right pass? A very effective clearance. Very quick thinking there. Castro. Will he play it in? Dangerous looking through ball. And he's in an offside position. And a substitution in the offing. "15 minutes left for play. Excellent defending. Eric Nesa. And players waiting in the centre. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. And they're making a change. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Pressure applied, can they make something of it? Oh, great vision. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Cetre. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And there's the delivery. Not all that convincing defensively. Danger averted for now. They've lost it. It might be on for them. Opportunity, and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Can they get in behind them? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good use of advantage by the referee. Options in the centre. Succeeded in blocking it. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Nicely timed tackle. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And he read it really well. Fine save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Can they cover up? And efficient defending. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. In the short corner, let's see. Good looking move. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. And possession lost there. Players waiting in the middle. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Excellent block. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway here into the second half. It's a neat move. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And nicely over the top. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Moving the ball really well here. And showing fine vision. Electing to shoot. Wonderful block. Very effective pass. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Oh, this is looking promising. Looking to cut inside. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Might lead to a chance. Still not clear. He fancies it. What a commitment to defending. Good tackle, take it away.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and are playing some great attacking football. They just need to get another, and that would surely wrap it up.
Well, being pressed here. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Well, nicely cut out.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Oh, good vision there. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Options in the middle. Just cutting off the supply. Fruitful looking attack. And a fine piece of goalkeeping which keeps their hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it, but can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
Sends it back. Magnificent defending. Can he finish them off? And the keeper there to deal with it. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And lining it up, and a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Chala.
The cross is on.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Clears it away.
Arroyo.
Coroso.
This looks interesting.
Did well to clear it away. Electing to shoot. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. It's with Palacios.
Mesa.
And it's with Ascasibar.
Medina.
In the right place to cut out the pass. And the referee spotted the foul but has played advantage. And scope for them to produce something exciting. A chance to whip it in. Santiago Ascasibar. Now what can they do from here? Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security.
And he'll go back and hand out a yellow card here.
Yeah, he was always going to go back for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Castillo. Here's time to play it over. Has someone to play it to. What a block! Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Well, they fancy a short one. Could be dangerous. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Carrillo. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, this looks useful. Very quick thinking there. And given acres of space to attack here. Can he play it in? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Palacios on the ball. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. Oh, he's given the ball away. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Mesa. Options in the centre. Could be threatening. Can he find the net? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Arriaga. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, the referee letting them continue, but now it's going to be a booking.
Well, he tried to play the advantage, but he was always going to come back to that challenge.
Rivero. It might be on for them. And it's with Ascasibar. It's with Palacios. Santiago Ascasibar. It needs an accurate cross. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. It's a short one. The delivery. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. So a personnel change then. Arroyo. Leone. Chala. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. "20 minutes to go. And space to cross it. The crossbar got in the way. And no-nonsense defensive clearance.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Santiago Ascasibar. Just cutting off the supply. Well, still time for them to level it. The cross is on. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Neves. And just 5 minutes remaining. Dixon Arroyo. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Oh, this is looking promising. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Alario. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot... A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, going for the bicycle kick special, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That was a brilliant bit of skill.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle, and a no-nonsense clearance. Bias. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Read it well. Lot to like about that pass. Still passing it around with authority. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Mendes. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. And they need to get tighter. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, the keeper asking too much of his teammates on this occasion. Throw in to come. Bias. Fernandez on the ball. Might lead to a chance. Oh, good vision. And lining it up. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, options are plenty. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Oliveira. And the emphasis is on creativity. Options in the middle. Easy save. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they weren't so very evenly matched. Mendes. Bias. It might be on for them. Just couldn't get it through. distribution. And given away. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Could still be dangerous. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, we're into the final half hour. Fernandez. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Options in the centre. An attack full of promise. And he has options available. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And I must say that's very good refereeing. Going, oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. And they're making a change. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. 15 minutes left for play. Sosa. David Terrans. Fernandez on the ball. On the offensive. And offside it is. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Error by the keeper might give them a chance. Terrans. On the attack as there to be late excitement. David Terrans. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. A functioning wall. Could play it in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two. Can he do it? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Favouring the short one. Oh, that's splendid play. Foiling his opponent completely. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. Well, the delivery lacked a bit of guile. And teammates around him. Takes the shot. Well, fantastic reflex action. They favoured a short one here. Determined defending. Leone. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And denied by the post. And well positioned to clear.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Went in strongly, decisively. Leone. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Teammates available. He cuts it back. Able to close down the shot. Leone. Options in the middle. Sends it back. Very effective pass, and pushed away to safety. And a decent delivery. Well, thumped clear. Corosso. Nice looking move, this. Showing good defensive judgment. What can he do with it now? He could pick out a teammate. This looks promising. And the keeper more than equal to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the danger is averted. Opportunity in the wide area. That is how to keep it out of the net. And the problem not completely solved. Decides to shoot. The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books, based on what we've seen in this game so far. And the whistle is sounded for... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Can he play it in? And after the cross, a tremendous block. And possibilities here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rivero. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Determined block. Having to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, great block.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Could be threatening. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And taken short. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode, and defensive play to be applauded.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Magnificent defending. Breaking at pace. Chance to cross. And he's clear as lines. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Really good ball there. Arroyo. Moving it forward. Rivero. Nice weight on the pass. Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
Oh, disappointing clearance. Crucial piece of defending. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Making sure nothing came of it. Very effective pass. And the shot. Vigorous defending. Firing it in. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Opportunity here, and a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now?
Patient build-up at the moment. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Maximiliano Meza. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Colidio. Meza on the ball. Facundo Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Decides to shoot. And it was a magical save it was. And short it is. It's one corner after another. Short corner taken. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. A foul, but advantage played. Beautiful pass. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And a very good challenge. And easily intercepted. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It's a fierce effort! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Well, could be in hot water here. Booked already. Good distribution. Cuts it back. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Marcos Acuna. Borja. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Who can he pick out? Well, moving the ball impressively here. Enzo Perez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Has a go! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Delivering it. Good clearance. A chance then for the respective managers to... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Miguel Borja. Enzo Perez. Montiel. Very timely interception. Well, can they be creative from here? Facundo Colidio. And Perez now. Pezzella. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Has eyes for goal. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go.
Well, as the stats tell us, they just haven't created enough chances. They need to get the ball into wide areas, get crosses into the box, and then get their front players attacking the ball.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Couldn't keep it. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. He has time to play it over. Well, there's the pullback. Oh, danger here. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. And playing it through. It's a neat move. What a block! Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Gonzalo Montiel. Driussi. And unable to keep the ball. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Maximiliano Meza. Montiel. Will it happen for them? Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Superb block. And just 5 minutes remaining. But he's certainly not alone. Well, that's how to do it inside your... And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. This looks interesting. Really good build-up, but no end product. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level peg. A game that appeals. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Aquino. Firing it towards goal. Can they stop it going in? And the attack fizzling out. Needs to tread carefully. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
A chance to whip it in. Could be dangerous. Has a go! And did just enough defensively. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
It's a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Gutierrez has it. Pizarro on the ball. Gutierrez. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. Pizarro. An attack full of promise. Gutierrez has it. Crossing opportunity. And he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And that's great work to keep it in play. Medina. Santiago Ascasibar. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Well, the footballers have an internal radar. The radar wasn't working that time.
Yeah, I'm assuming he won't be taking the next one.
Mendes has it. Here's Vidal. It's with Isla. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Shot blocked, but still alive. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Looking for someone to play it to. Off the post and back in play. Not away completely. Pizarro on the ball, giving it a try, and fine goalkeeping. But he's gone short with it. That's a good-looking pass. Struggling to keep the ball. Well, the counter chance looks very real. How about the cross? It's opening up for them. Mesa. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Simple for the keeper. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Carrillo. Nicely timed tackle. Isla. In possession, Aquino. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Danger averted. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag. And showing fine vision. Oh, genuine chance. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Mesa. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Now Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. 30 minutes left for play. Isla. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Being egged on by the crowd. Will he find the net? And nicely parried away. This attack looks highly promising. Isla. Not a particularly strong challenge. A deft clearance. Did well to hold on to it. He fancies it. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Running with the ball confidently. It's with Palacios. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, 2-1 it is here. On the ball, Mendes. It's with Isla. And a tidy tackle. Sosa. And forward they go, chasing the game. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Aquino. That's a lovely ball. And he stopped them in their tracks. Sosa. A really good pass. And offside, unfortunately. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And options in the centre. Has a go. He got a good palm on it. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
And nicely over the top. Dangerous ball. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. And short it is. And the cross into the middle. Well, the danger is still there. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Good tackle, taken away. Plenty of support here. Decides to shoot. Good-looking move. And he takes it on. Couldn't grab hold of it. And just wide of the post with the header. They've lost it. Well, not very clever defending. A chance to whip it in. Cuts it back. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, he's got past his man. Reading it well. Can they get in behind them? Nicely timed tackle. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. And goes for goal! Still alive. Did well to clear it away.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. And not cleared away properly. Threat over for now, it seems. The first half here comes to an end. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. And no foul on the referee's opinion. Well, giving the ball away. Possession changing hands. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And he's through here. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. 1-0 then. Promising possession, this. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And teammates around him. Looking for someone to play it to. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And the counter looks on here, options available. Feeding it through. Could cross it in here. And straight at the goalkeeper then. Well-timed tackle. What can they do from here? Genuine chance. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And he has options available. A really good pass. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And the pass deftly cut out. And whipped into the box. Well played in from the flank, but not to any great effect.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
On the offensive. The fans want to see a shot. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Distributing it well. Well, the post getting in the way there. Danger averted for now. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, by playing keep ball like that. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
That's how to dispossess your opponent. The initial 11 today for the hosts. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Still looking for space. Right goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And short it is. Cross fired over. He simply couldn't beat the first defender. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Could be threatening. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Facundo Colidio. Miguel Borja. Credit to them for winning back possession. It might be on for them. Oh, chance perhaps. And keeping it out. Who can they pick out? Was an important piece of defending. Could play it in. Is this the moment? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Enzo Perez. Mesa on the ball. Colidio. Oh, danger here. And that is defending of the highest order. And the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Short corner taken. Just the challenge that was required. Aliendro. And defensive play to be applauded. Defended it well. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Gonzalo Montiel. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Now, options are plenty. No way through. Aliendro. Can he open the door to a potential goal? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Maximiliano Meza. Petzela. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Miguel Borja. Oh, that's splendid play. It's there for him. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. 2-0 now, and back underway. It needs an accurate cross. Decent position. Could get themselves back into it. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Herman Petzela. 20 minutes remaining. Very quick thinking there. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Chance to cross. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Substitution time it is here. Take it away. Miguel Borja. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. In position. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Oh, he's given us away. 10 minutes left for play. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Enzo Perez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Intercepted effortlessly. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
And still danger here. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
A chance perhaps. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Sosa. Still passing it around with authority.
Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Miguel Borja. How about the cross? Very effective pass. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And he read it well, intercepting it. That's a good-looking pass. Now with Palacios. And the danger is averted. A chance maybe from the wide position. Aliendro. And take it away. Carrillo. Oh, great vision. Shaping to shoot. Excellent block. Now with Palacios. Could be threatening. And a chance for them to nudge in front. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward.
And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Facundo Colidio.
Options in the middle. And pulled back. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And a short corner, let's see. And making the move to the inside. And that brings the attack to an end. Sosa. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. Decent looking pass. Able to deal with the threat. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Marcos Acuna. Will he finish? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited.
So back underway following the equaliser. Arsamendia. Jose Sosa has it. Christian Medina. Now a decent position. Chance to put them in front. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Now as they kick off again. 2-1 the current state of affairs. Alejandro. Meza on the ball. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Maximiliano Meza. Good movement. And there's the feed into the box. And an effective clearance. Eric Mesa. Decent position. Oh, Carrillo! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession! No wonder they're celebrating! Marcos Acuna. Firing it in. Huge block. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Neves. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Delivering it. Oh, disappointing clearance. Danger averted for now. This might be ideal for the counter. Great defending here. And space to cross it. Magnificent stuff, and quite the comeback from 2 goals down. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Eric Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Carrillo. Might lead to a chance. Must be! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. It's a neat move. And he takes it on. Great defending. And a very good challenge. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Well, can they be creative from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Montiel. Meza on the ball. And Perez now. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Driussi. That's a useful cross. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Now with Palacios. Eric Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Medina. Neves. Making sure it didn't get past him. Crossing opportunity. Now what can they do from here? Crucial piece of defending. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. And
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Corozo. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Chala. It's with Corozo. Octavio Rivero. Nice looking move this. Offside the decision. And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. Corozo. It's with Corozo. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Delivering it. And clearing it away. Now a decent position. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And it's still on. That is how to put in a challenge. He's been a bit unlucky to concede the corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Well, not the best clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, giving the ball away. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. And the deflection means a corner. And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. And over comes the corner. And cleared off the line. Can he find the right pass? Giving it a try. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Arroyo. Could be dangerous. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Corozo. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Wonderful block. Firing it towards goal. Able to get his body in the way. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Caruso. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Still passing it around with authority. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Caruso. Can he play it in? Oh, danger here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. When you're on a yellow card, you've really got to tread oh so carefully. Well, he's dicing with trouble here, having already been booked. Well, nothing comes of it. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Patient build-up at the moment. Oh, good-looking run. And the corner's been given. And there's the delivery. And swept out of there. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could...
Oh, look at this, they must score! What a vital intervention. An attack full of promise. Oh, chance perhaps. It was on its way in. And he stopped them in their tracks. Castillo. Castillo. It's with Caruso. And space to cross it. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Was it a great clearance? He's got to score! And what a magical save it was! And over it comes. Not a strong hand on the ball. Good clearance.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've played well, they've created chances, and I think they've been the better team. They now have to convert one of those opportunities.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Will it be? And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, they can keep possession now. Anibal Chala. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Oh, tremendous vision. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. And nicely parried away. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Here's Gomez. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation of...
Can they convert? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now?
Sosa. Might be able to set up the chance. Will he play it in? Giving it a try. Oh, a tremendous block. Now, what can they do from here?
Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising.
Doing everything possible to keep possession. Well, lovely work to get past his man.
Christian Medina.
And saved by the keeper. Played over. And putting paid to the danger. It needs an accurate cross. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Timely intervention. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Oh, they've lost it. Carrillo. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Could play it in. Oh, good use of the ball. And in Pushes away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Plenty of support here. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? Delivering it. Well, the danger is still there. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Oh, cleared away! Superb defending. Massive credit. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? This looks promising. Great defending. Intercepted effortlessly.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Good run, very much in control of the situation, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, nice ball. And we will have just one additional minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Medina. Could be dangerous. And nicely parried away. And support available, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Rifled against the post, but back in play.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Spot on with that tackle. Moving it forward. On the ball, Palacios. Takes the shot. Nicely blocked. Well, they've decided to make a change.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And the danger cleared. And the keeper's given it away inexcusably. Oh, did so well to deny him. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams got hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Just 20 minutes remaining now. No panic, just passing. Firing it towards goal! Well, getting in the way, superb save. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Delivering it into the box. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Has eyes for goal. Blocked it brilliantly. Really doughty defending. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. They couldn't maintain possession. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. It's opening up for them. Can he finish here? And pushed away to safety. Throw-ins given. And over the byline it goes. So goal kick coming up here. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Good ball over the top. And they deal with the threat this time. And that is full time, really the worst. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really. So it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Javier Arriaga. Caruso. They might be able to get in now. Rivero. Oh, good use of the ball. He'll take efforts like that all day long. Isla. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Octavio Rivero. And he takes on the shot. Strong hand on that one. Isla. And Brian Cortez has it now. Gutierrez. Aquino. And now Javier Correa. Well, he keeps going. And teammates to play it to. Decides to shoot. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Released it nicely. Isla. Plenty of options. It's with Isla. Well, the defending not the best here. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Well, possibilities in the centre. Promising possession, this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Here's Vidal. Mendes. Vidal. Closing down well. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And showing the importance of width. Throw-ins given. Just the challenge that was required. Castillo. Leone. Possession lost. Caruso. Oh yes, what a pass. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. Well, the free kick needed to be a lot better than that. Straight into the wall.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
And smuggled behind for another corner. Read it well, cleared it well. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Isla. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. 20 minutes remaining. Leone. And space for them here on the flank. And there's the feed into the box. And cleared away. Aquino. It's opening up for them. And now Javier Correa. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Rivero. Dixon Arroyo. Good visualisation and execution. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Well, this game ebbing away, and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Gutierrez has it. Pizarro. Oh, tremendous block. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, it still could be dangerous. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol, and they take on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Oliveira. And the keeper with the ball. In possession, Perez. Fernandez. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. 1-0 then. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Cabrera. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Colidio. Moving it forward. Good defending. And Perez now. Fernandez on the ball. Javier Cabrera. Well, this could really help the cause. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. Making progress. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Fernandez. And the emphasis is on creativity. Javier Cabrera. And a throw-in it's going to be. That's a good-looking pass. Corner kick forthcoming. And over it comes. Not the best clearance. Thumped clear. Alejandro. Meza on the ball. Enzo Perez. And Perez now. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Electing to shoot. Oh, tremendous block. Fernandez. Beautifully weighted ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow.
His fate lies with the referee, who booked him earlier. High-quality defending. Montiel. Miguel Borja. And so it is, the first half story has been...
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Colidio. Can they convert? And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. So the ball is rolling again, 2-1 the scoreline. Fernandez. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And Perez now. Facundo Colidio. Montiel. Miguel Borja. Plenty of options. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. In possession, Perez. And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, this looks useful. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And time for the change now. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Chance for the leveller. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They completely changed the equation. They've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. Oliveira. Baez. Oliveira has it. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. It's there for him, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Maximiliano Meza. Lost possession. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Colidio. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Colidio has a go, and he's kept it down, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And they're making a change. Well, the short corner routine. Pezzella. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. David Terrans.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper, just to keep them in this.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide.
The tension is palpable and you can understand. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And he takes it on, able to get his body in the way. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Corner opportunity for Bayern. And taken short. Across from Sané. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Joshua Kimmich. Kimmich. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Kane. And nicely parried away. No way through.
Well, Bayern thought that was the moment they were going to edge in front. But what an excellent save it was from the keeper. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Musiala. Harry Kane. Now with Kimmich. Trying to open them up. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Florian Wirtz. Schick with it. Granit Xhaka. Aleix Garcia. Promising attack this. Played into the centre. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Jamal Musiala. What a magnificent pass. Oh yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Schick. Oh, good vision. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Great vision from Harry Kane. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Florian Wirtz. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And options in the centre. Kimmich. Kane. Nice weight on the pass. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. The corner from Kimmich. Struggled to get it away properly. Happy to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway And an intriguing second half in prospect. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Wirtz. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a no-nonsense clearance. And Pishit now. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Konrad Leimer. Teamwork and passing in evidence. It needs an accurate cross. Kane! Strong hand on that one. Edmond Tapsoba. And very deftly cut out. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo. Florian Wirtz. And now Garcia. Useful looking position, you've got to say. It's not a bad ball. And clears his lines. Sheik. And it's Kim Min-jae. Leroy Sané. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they keep it going? Wonderful chance! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Wirtz. Garcia. Cut away from Xhaka. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. It will be a Bayern corner. And Bayern to bring on not one but two substitutes. Sané. He fancies it. And the ball is loose. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Musiala. Now, options are plenty. Kane. And now Guerrero. Leroy Sané. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Well, underway again, and I don't think it's overstating things to say that Bayern appear to be out of sight. And there's the feed into the box. And the problem not completely solved. A gift for any goalkeeper. Olise. Bayern have given us away. Trying to open them up. And there it is, a chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps they've been too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Palinha. Now with Kimmich. Bowie. He has teammates around him. Can he finish? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned. The tension is palpable, and you can understand. One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1.
Now, hold on, Stuart, they're in here. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Svensson. Pascal Gross. And out of play for a Leipzig throw-in. Zijvoud. Ikoma Luis Openda. David Raum. It's there for him. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. He's driven in the corner. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Still could be dangerous. Orban. Tremendously strong in the tackle. An attack full of promise. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Adeyemi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Gross. On to Brandt. And nicely parried away.
Well, Dortmund are certainly creating chances to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant save to deny them. What a good stop it was.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. And possibilities here. It's opening up for them. Brandt. Great opportunity. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Mecha. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Lukeba. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Brandt. Inching towards half-time, Borussia Dortmund with the advantage. Your thoughts on what they've put into the game?
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game.
Real chance! Oh, that's a fine save. Playing it in. Oh, disappointing clearance. Rami Bensebaini. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle here. Well, they get the second half going here. Borussia Dortmund in front and hoping to build upon what was a largely positive showing in the first half. Brandt. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Mecha. How to keep it out of the net. An alert piece of defending. Raum. Nicolas Seiwald. Openda. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Good visualization and execution. And you've just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And wasteful from Dortmund. Ecom. Can he do it? Really committed defending. Well, Julian Brandt having his say in the first half. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but he's
Stewart's a chance! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Nicolas Seiwald. Xavi Simons. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. And the ball back with Leipzig now. Xavi Simons. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Emre Can. Brandt. Julian Rierson. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. And time for the change now. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Girassi. Felix Mecha. Here's Gross. Mecha. Emre Can. On to Gross. Just the challenge that was required. Mecha. Brandt with it. Girassi. Here's Gross. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Oh, it might be. It was on its way in. Julian Riosson. Getting the better of his opponent. And there goes the final whistle. No points picked up by Leipzig. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think...
My goodness, that save! Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Simons. A foul, but advantage played. Decent position. Spot on with that tackle. Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Michael Olise. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Will he play it in? Sané. Determined defending. An important interception. Kane. Now with Kimmich. Guerreiro. Pulls it back. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Raum. Ikoma Luis Openda. And now it's Ridley Baku. He has time to play it over. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Goretzka. Guerreiro. Now Harry Kane. Kane. Can he take the chance? Excellent block. Wasteful from Leipzig. Guerreiro. David Raum. Very effective pass. He must finish. And he clears it out of harm's way. Has eyes for goal. Guerreiro. Leroy Sané. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Jamal Musiala. The cross is on. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Good-looking move. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Nicolas Seiwald. Openda. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And still pressing. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the half. Well, the ball rolling once more. Leipzig trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Xavi Simons. Gertruida with it. Baku. Nicolas Seiwald. Benjamin Šeško. And he takes on the shot. Strong hand on that one. Leon Goretzka. Kim Min-jae. Goretzka has it now.
Michael Olise. Well, it was an agreeable first half display from Harry Kane. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a
Kane! Shot blocked, but still alive. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Dyer. Can he put it in? And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Gertruida. Now with Orban. Xavi Simons. Ikoma Luis Openda. Bayern throw-in coming up. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose, but nothing comes of it. Could be troublesome. Oh, big opportunity! Corner for Bayern then. It's a substitution for Bayern. It's a short one, and whipped into the box. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, they survived the attack. Could be dangerous. Nice looking move. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back underway. And here's the question, can Leipzig find another goal? Kimmich. This is Müller. And back with Kimmich. Sané. Must be! Well, that surely would have put this game to bed.
Well, definitely. That would have won the game for him. That's a bad miss.
Benjamin Šeško. Baumgartner. And successfully cut out. Müller. Promising move this from Bayern. An alert piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Body on the line. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Going short. And sent in by Sané. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Simons. Šeško. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up. And there goes the final whistle. No points picked up by Leipzig at all.
Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. Hello everyone, talking to you today from a part of Germany where people really enjoy life. We're in the Rhineland at the Bayer Arena in Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Reading it well. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays. Can they stop it going in? Gross. Might take the lead. Superb stop. Now a short corner here. Garcia. Good looking sequence. And possibilities inside the box. Xhaka. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Emre Can. Adeyemi. Valdemar Anton. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, good strike. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Dortmund take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure now. They could easily be ahead.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Well, strong hand on the ball. Julian Rierson. And the ball is with Girassi. Svensson. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Brandt. And return to Gross. Brandt. Gives it a go. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Frimpong. And now Garcia. Could be threatening. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Julian Rierson. Felix Mecha. Brandt. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Now what can they do from here? Chance to put them in front. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Edmond Tapsoba. No more time left. That concludes the first. Well, they get the second half going here. Borussia Dortmund in front and hoping to build upon what was a largely positive showing in the first half. Rioson. And the ball is with Girassi. Adeyemi. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Shaping to shoot. Just couldn't get it through. And a corner to Dortmund as they look to press home their advantage. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Well, Dortmund have it once again. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Brandt. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half. Well, Dortmund have certainly bossed the possession over the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Oh, what an opportunity. Not a surefire goal. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. Options in the centre. Well, great read there to intercept. It's a neat move. And well positioned to clear. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And possibilities here. It has to be. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Aleix Garcia. Granit Xhaka. And teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, nothing productive, really. Edmond Tapsoba. Frimpong. Well, a pity that. It looked promising, but that's going to be claimed by the keeper. Pascal Gross. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Aleix Garcia. Jonathan Tah has it. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat. It didn't used to be the case, but now here in Germany. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Over it comes, and fisted away. Sané, and it's still on for him. Cuts it back. Great defending. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Well, Leroy Sané, an absolute joy to watch when he's on top of his game. Stuart, what kind of performance do you think we'll get from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Konrad Laimer.
Unable to bend his run, offside. Adeyemi. Joshua Kimmich. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Konrad Laimer. Kim. Goretzka has it now. Kane. Harry Kane! There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Svensson. Emre Can. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Adeyemi. Well, possibilities in the centre. Kane. Determined defending. He continues his run. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Felix Metscher. Svensson. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Guerrero. Return to Sané. Felix Metscher. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt with it. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So into the second half, and as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned, it's all about bouncing back. Sané. Perfect challenge. The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Kane. Sané has it. And return to Guerrero. The verdict is offside here. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Mecha. Emre Can now. Rami Ben Sebaini. Karim Adeyemi. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. Stuart, what did you think about his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
How can he take them on and beat them? It should be! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Dortmund just haven't been clinical enough in the attacking areas. They've lacked a bit of goal today, I have to say.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. Guerrero. Here's Sané. Decides to shoot. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So 2-0 now. Karim Adeyemi. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Will he play it in? Gross. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Strong play here. Into the final 20 minutes. Sané. Bayern pushing forward with options available. A fine block. Felix Mecha. On to Gross. Well, he's certainly not alone. Julian Rierson. Can he play it in? That's a good-looking pass. Shaping to shoot. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And a Dortmund corner here. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Clattered away. Konrad Laimer. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Konrad Laimer. Olise. And Kimmich. Takes the shot. He's blocked it. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Felix Mecha. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. And so the contest comes to a close. And it's Bayern Munich who win this. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. On the offensive. And they deal with the threat this time. Wu Ji. Well, showing really good width here. Manafa. He succeeds in clearing it. Alexander Mitrovic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Lee. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Might be able to set up the chance. It'll be a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Not all that convincing defensively. He fancies it. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, he almost headed it in. Renan Lodi. Ruben Neves. It's with Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And intercepted it. Lee. Salem Al-Dossari. And an astute piece of defending. And he's made headway. He's going to have a go here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. And still dangerous. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Keen to take it short here. Oh, a tremendous block. And making headway. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. On to Lodi. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Well, they couldn't keep it. Amadou. Wu Ji. Lee. Excellent vision. Oh, big opportunity. Couldn't quite hang on. Amadou. Well, the managers will now deliver their... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us.
João Teixeira. Amadou. Nicely timed tackle. He has teammates around him. Mitrovic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. João Teixeira. Options in the centre. And the danger cleared. Mitrovic. It's with João Cancelo. Well, can they open up the defence here? João Cancelo. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? That's useful play. This could be troublesome, and the alarm bells are ringing. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Amadou. Here's Manafa. Lee. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he keeps going. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Malcolm. Mitrovic. Well, just the tackle that was needed. João Teixeira. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. There's the cutback. Crucial piece of defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Salem Al-Dossari. Now with Mitrovic. Mitrovic. Malcolm. Wasteful from Al Hilal. Malcolm. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Wu Ji. Amadou. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Alexander Mitrovic. João Cancelo. On to Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Simple save, really. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Salem Al-Dossari. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Can they trouble the opposition this time? A fine reading of the situation. Mane. Who can he pick out? And pull back. Oh, that is a superb save. Brozovic taking. Not the most confident clearance. Danger averted for now. Kang. Ko. Good work to regain possession. Can he do it? And the keeper flings himself at the ball. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Well, no danger now. Decides to shoot. Ko. How can he take them on and beat them? And options in the centre. Cross fired over. Just the clearance that was needed. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And he read it well. Plenty of support here. Nicely cut out. Kang Sang-woo. Bojanic. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Lee Chung-yong. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, showing really good width here. The cross is on. Ronaldo. What an important piece of defending. Won-sang. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Won-sang. How about the cross? Well, great read there to intercept. Ronaldo. Must be! Oh, magnificent reaction. Brozovic. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Al-Khaibari. Shaping to shoot. And a fine stop. Played in by Brozovic. Wasn't a great clearance. Trying his luck. And it's there for him. And a goal! It's a finish of real class. No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. Darian Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. An important interception. Al-Khaibari. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he open the door to a potential goal? That was going in, and still dangerous. Just the challenge that was required. Lee Chung-yong. Well, this could really help the cause. No way through. Now, options are plenty, but they dealt with the threat posed. Twenty minutes remaining. Lee Chung-yong. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, it fizzled out. Cole. Lee Chung-yong. Plenty of room in the wide area. Played into the box. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, threat averted. Cole. Could be threatening. In position. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Cole. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Good ball over the top. Options in the middle. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a The colour, the passion, and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Nicely timed tackle. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Leonardo. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Veering in field here. Brilliantly blocked. Let's see about the delivery. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Lee. Wu Ji. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? And not cleared away properly. And in the end, no damage done. Gabriel Zinho. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Opportunity it is. Oh, it's in! The opening goal of the derby, and listen to what it means. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. João Teixeira. This looks interesting. Has a go, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
On the offensive. Strong play here. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well, good use of the ball. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Lee. João Teixeira. Will it happen for them? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Gabriel Zinho. Gustavo. And space to exploit, maybe. But timely defending when it mattered. Crossing possibilities. Is it going to be? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And the short option preferred. Cross could be useful. And pushed away to safety. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. It's a weighted pass. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. 2-0 now and back underway. João Teixeira. Well, good vision there. Danger still on. Well, no damage done. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. He must finish. And there it is. Another goal. And surely there's no way back from this now. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. It's opening up for them. Lee. And he takes it on. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Oh, a tremendous block. Who can they pick out? Strong hand on that one. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Wu Ji. Can he take the chance? Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Yan Junling. Gustavo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. João Teixeira. Trying to open them up. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Gabriel Zinho. Magnificent defending. Wilson Manafa. Lee. That's a good-looking pass. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And they will make the change now. That's excellent defending following the cross. Decent position. And nicely parried away. Leonardo. Good tackle. 10 minutes to go then. Amadou. Amadou. Lee. It might be on for them. Goalkeeper's ball, the cross delivered too close to him. Couldn't keep it. Leonardo. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Will he play it in? An attack full of promise. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's FC Seoul and they face Al Hilal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. The three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! It was on its way in. And over it comes. Clearance needed to be better. Malcolm. Shaping to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Now can they make something happen? Options in the centre. Oh, that's splendid play. Neves. On to Mitrovic. Can he put it away? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely.
And back underway. 1-0 it is.
Dangerous looking attack. Firing it towards goal. And saved by the keeper. And drawing it back. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Been aimed towards the front post. Oh, disappointing clearance. Alexander Mitrovic trying his luck. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Lingard. Could be threatening.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Milinkovic-Savic. Precise ball movement. Good idea. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Chance to cross. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ruben Neves. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Well, fantastic reflex action. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Ruben Neves. Here's Lodi. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he finish? stopped a surefire goal. So the corner played into the box. Not really the ideal clearance. Malcolm. Decides to shoot. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Kim Jin-soo. Lingard. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Well, Sergei Milinkovic-Savic was influential in the first half. Give us your assessment.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And he takes on the shot. Oh, that's a fine save. Moon. Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Well, possibilities in the centre. That's excellent defending following the cross. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one?
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Delivering it. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. The switch of play now. Good movement. Malcolm. On to Mitrovic. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Breaking at pace. Lingard ready to fire. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Renan Lodi. Al-Bulaihi. Here's Al-Dossari. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And nicely over the top. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. And quick thinking defensively. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to win. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And that is going to be a free kick. Played in there. Not the best clearance. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Tony, we're getting the ball forward. Galeno. Not smooth in possession. Wilson Manafa. So to the keeper. Dangerous looking attack. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, getting in the way, superb save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Firing it in. Huge block. Now can they make something happen? Crossing possibilities. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Taken short. Cross could be useful. Not messing around with that clearance. And space available inside. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Playing it short. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Can someone get on the end of this? No-nonsense piece of defending. Wilson Manafa. Working so hard to win back possession. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Options in the centre. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Well, let's see. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Majrashi. And back with Mahrez. Inside he goes. A fine reading of the situation. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Galeno. Shot attempted. Magnificent defending. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. How about a cross? Well, this could really help the cause. Can he get them level? This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Can he put it in? Terrific save.
Well, that was such a good stop from Mendy, and maybe a very important one. They're not out of this just yet.
It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Al-Johani. Kessié. Galeno. Vega. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
"30 minutes left for play. Mahrez. Crossing possibilities. Firing it in, but into the keeper's gloves. But he could run onto it here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And possibilities here. Danger averted. Crossing opportunity. Excellent defending. Can he find the right pass? João Teixeira. And a good-looking ball. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. 15 minutes left for play. They might be able to get in now. Well, they keep passing away. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. João Teixeira. Now what can they do from here? Amadou. Terrific block. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Fed over towards the back post. It comes to nothing in the end. Mahrez. This could level it. He's got a surefire goal. And determined to get bodies in the way. Wu Ji. Will it happen for them? He fancies it. Real defensive Brazilians. Oh, might be. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.